Umeambiwa mahali iko hapo kwa kina Masi. You know, it's one thing kufunguliwa ofisi, another Masi hapa mahali kina Gabu ameketi. Muulize, and then pia kuja na stapler. There's some documents we need to print for the VC na printer iko hapa na stapler. Mark David, if you will come to the stage.
Uninyunyiziaye maji wakati wa ukame, wachi ninyauke, ona kupenda. Uninyunyiziaye maji wakati wa ukame, wachi ninyauke, ona kupenda na kupenda.
The day dawns and the Daystar rises. Good morning and welcome to Daystar 45th graduation. Yes. We are here live at the Bethel grounds in Athe River campus. Yep. Super duper excited. Everywhere is just fun. Everywhere is amazing. My name is Ethlyn Tendo.
Yes, and I'm Raphael Mutuku.
Yes, guys. So yeah, it is the 45th Daystar graduation.
45th. You can imagine it's the 45th graduation. So you can imagine how people are excited for this graduation. People have been waiting for nights. People have not been sleeping. People have even been preparing. I've just seen fine linen suits over here.
Hey, you for the dresses. For the outfits. People looking super duper amazing. Yeah. The ambiance here is so lively. We are seeing parents fix their students' outfits. Yeah. We are seeing parents so proud, tapping their shoulders. Pictures are being taken. Alright guys, you are live. We are back again. Super duper excited as we're talking about. We have one of our amazing people, Mr. Zaza. You are looking so good. You are looking great. You are looking amazing, sir. How are you feeling about this 45th graduation?
I'm very happy. To be graduating. Yeah. It's been quite a journey.
It has been.
Yeah, and finally the time has come for me to reap what I saw.
Yes.
And life, it sets me
because you are my way maker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. He made a way for you. It was so hard to go to classes every day. Sometimes tunakosa fare, but when he says that he will make a way, he makes a way. Wanawake saa zingine una struggle, ulishika mimba katikati. Unauliza Mungu nitalanda namna gani we? Asubuhi umeamka na kichwa inakuuma, miguu inakuuma, ujisikii kwenda class. But when God says that where there is a will, there's a way. He is our way maker. He makes a way where there's no way. Can somebody say amen if you feel me? Amen, 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 amen. Umeenda kwa saluni, amekulipisha pesa mingi. Unauliza utatoka hapa kama hauko smart ama hauko smart. Ukijiangalia kwa mira unauliza hii ni pesa nimelipia ama sio. Ameharibu hairstyle, but you know what? You're still beautiful. He's a way maker, miracle worker when there's no school fees. I'm talking about a God who makes a way when you don't see it that way. He's my way maker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are. Can you say it in voices of finish? Waymaker, miracle worker, promise keeper, light in the darkness. My God, that is who you are.
Great. Would you want to appreciate a Frizo led by Helen Tawali for a wonderful job well done. My name is Alex Mutuku. I'll be moving this event together with my colleague, Mr. Joab Namai, who also happens to be the HOD Department of Education. A few announcements. As you can hear, there's some fanfare outside with the GSU brass band. And so as they lead the procession and come with council, company, senate, and management, I will request all of us to be upstanding, but I'll cue us in for that. We have just gone live on YouTube, on Daystar University Live, and so you can share that link. We'll also be projecting a hashtag that we are rolling with. Kindly tag us in your socials, and so that we can push this conversation together. If you walk to the exits and you find the ushers, they will help you to find places where you can take your bio breaks and be comfortable while with us here. Let's keep it.
You made our way. You made our way. You made our way. When a box was against the wall and it looked as if it was over, you made our way. And we're standing here, and we're standing here, only
Great. I want to request us to be upstanding to receive the procession. Professor Mbutu, we are ready for the procession. Kindly usher them in as and when you're ready, together with the brass band. The mace bearer this year, the mace which is a symbol of authority for the university, is Dr. Jane Kimathi, the HOD Science Department, and she will be leading. Right at the main entrance is Dr. Jane Kimathi, who is carrying the mace. And the mace is a symbol of authority. As you'll see, it has a golden head that radiates Daystar light that is symbolized by that star, whose illumination touches and resonates with the spirituality of the people and the community that we've come to love as Daystar. It also has a human form made of hardwood mpingo, which is indigenous to the environment and ecology in which Daystar University, the main campus in Athi River, is situated right at the foot of the Lukenya Hills. But also in the middle is made with a combination of local rosewood and typical Kenyan hardwood that we've come to know as mkafuri, to express abstractions inspired by local textures of animal and plant life that dot the Lukenya Plains, a very beautiful place to be in. It has a horn right at the bottom, as you'll be seeing it, which is a formation of the antelopes that frequent this place and suggests the protection and commonness that has easy accessibility by the common people in this area, but also has a metallic base of brass and copper alloy convey that conveys durability and continuity of the Daystar brand. And for this very reason, we are here for the 45th graduation ceremony. Let's celebrate Dr. Jane Kimathi as she brings the mace to us. Great. The police band are doing a good job on the outside. They'll be joining us inside here shortly. We request the GSU brass band to keep the entertainment up. We appreciate you, led by Sergeant James Murage, leading the GSU brass band. Thanks for always supporting our events. We're just about settling everyone in, and then the program will roll from there. And I want to invite the Vice Chancellor who will invoke and constitute this as a legal congregation of Daystar University. Let's welcome Professor Labanayuru.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Council of Daystar University, I declare this assembly to be a congregation of Daystar University and invoke the presence of God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit.
While still upstanding, shall we join the GSU brass band in singing?
Of our students and our new graduates. We are grateful for your guidance and love as we shared in building our Daystar community. Please bless and guide our graduates as they reach this end and as they chart new beginnings. We know that some of them have experienced pain and hardship. And Lord, we ask you to grant them solace and strength. May they discover holiness in the midst of life's challenges as well as life's blessings. May what they have learned by being here with us allow them to be truly or to become men and women for others. May what we have learned from them enable us to be also men and women for others. And we ask that the bonds that have been created here will remain strong and grow stronger each day. Please help them to use all that which they have learned here to make the world a better place, to serve others in true solidarity and kinship, to seek ways to help the poor, the marginalized, and those who are suffering, to strive towards excellence in all they do, to celebrate and lift up those around them. May their voices rise up to pronounce peace and justice in the world. May their achievements grow and enrich their community. May today be a memory that burns bright within each one of them, even as they go forth, up, and beyond the world of endless possibilities. In the name of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Shall we now sing the congregational hymn, number 1 on your program, To God Be the Glory. We'd like to invite the university choir to lead us in that congregational hymn together. be seated. I'd like now to invite Moses Chibaje, our former Daystar Christian Fellowship chairman, for scripture reading.
He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely, goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Thus says the word of the Lord.
I now invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Academic Research and Student Affairs to come and give her charge to the class of 2022. Let's welcome Professor Faith Ngulu.
The guest of honor, Honorable Justice Daniel Musinga, the Chancellor of Daystar University, Dr. Florence Muindi, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Laban Peter Airo, the Chairman, Daystar Company, the Chairman, Daystar University Council, members of the Daystar Company and Council, Daystar University Senate and Management Board members, the entire Daystar University staff and students, Daystar University alumni, our esteemed partners and sponsors, beloved graduates, parents and guardians, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen here present, and those following us virtually, good morning. It gives me great pleasure to warmly welcome you all to this 45th graduation ceremony. On behalf of the Daystar University Senate and Management, faculty and staff, I congratulate you, class of 2022, upon the attainment of this great milestone in your academic journey. We are proud of your accomplishments and join you, your families and friends to celebrate your success. The class of 2022 graduation theme, Up and Beyond to a World of Endless Possibility, reminds us of Jesus Christ, who looked at his disciples and said, humanly speaking, this is impossible, but with God, all things are possible. Matthew 19:26. You have a part to play, though, in this success vision. You must choose to completely surrender to the work of God in your lives. As you graduate from Daystar, I urge you to be rooted in the truth of God's awesome power. May your lives display these endless possibilities of God's enabling grace. Graduates, as you explore the world of endless possibilities, I would like to draw your attention to the fact that the world expects a lot from you. We have equipped you, and you are going out better prepared, ready with new knowledge, skills, and attitudes. Be willing to share and contribute to the improvement of your respective communities, your countries, and the world at large. According to an American physician and philosopher, Debasishi Mirida, every morning the sun rises with endless possibilities that give you endless opportunities to begin again and to create a brand new life. It is important to always remember that God longs to open his treasures if you choose to observe his commands. His blessings will overtake you and create a bright future that you so deserve. As we read in Deuteronomy 28:13, the Lord will make you the head and not the tail, and you shall go up, not down, if you obey the commands of the Lord your God. Again, as you graduate, may you sense God's will for your life. Keep utilizing your time effectively and maintain upright standards that will be emulated by others. Additionally, seek to be our good ambassadors as you go up and beyond endless possibilities. Surrender your lives to God's authority, and you will have a life overflowing with divine favor, protection, and super abundant provisions. This is my charge to you, class of 2022. And once again, hearty congratulations, and our prayers and good wishes go with you today and always. God bless you. I now invite the class of 2022 representative, Israel Lugadiri, to give his speech, after which the Afrizo Band will lead you, the graduates, in singing I Pledge Allegiance to the Lamb. Thank you.
The chief guest, the Chancellor, the Chairperson of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, members of the Senate present, parents, guardians, my fellow graduates, and all protocol observed. Good morning. Good morning once again. Guys, we did it. You see, a few days ago when I was asked to do this speech, I asked myself a very simple question. And the question was, what will I miss in Daystar? Funny enough, I hardly exhausted everything, from chapo smoky kachumbari ya Kyoko, yeah, to the cold Mirinda green apple that usually slaps, especially after a long 3-hour lecture, amidst the fiery Athi River sun, to the experiences with doulos at Freedom Base, from sleeping in the tents and also in the sleeping bags, and also not having to apply oil on your feet for a whole weekend, because who cares when you're in the village? I surely will miss the freedom that also comes with living off campus, but also the heavy responsibility of having to cook till today, and honestly, this has been hell for me. You can't also forget the amazing DCF worship nights and teachings that came with chapel, and the DUSA amphitheater events like Culture Week that made me literally buy my full high school attire just so that I would be in theme. Great times indeed. You see, reminiscing on these experiences makes me appreciate Daystar University not only as an institution of higher learning, but a community that inculcates more than just theoretical education. The practical design of our program is developed to tweak your imagination to envision a world of endless possibilities where only you are the limit to yourself. It is this aspect that has helped every scholar graduating in the class of 2022 become perspicacious and eager to make the world a better place. You see, in addition to the above, the Christly experiences got here at Daystar University is completely unmatched because it goes on to impact your character and value system, hence leading to a world of complete transformation. The Daystar experience also inculcates the godly principles of servant leadership and excellence as we seek to pursue our God-given life purpose. As a graduating student and also the chairperson of this amazing class, I am honored to congratulate you, my fellow graduates, for this resounding milestone. Today surely marks a historic chapter of success in our individual stories, a day when our graduation regalia represents the sweet fruits of a bitter and sweaty process of pruning and pressing through endless projects, thousands of assignments, millions of class attendance that were aimed to push us to the limit for the purpose of extracting the sweet wine of excellence that now freely flows through each of you here. It is because of this that I stand here without a sheer ounce of doubt that I can boldly attest that we have more than it takes to conquer the world that waits for us outside there. Brothers and sisters, in conclusion, I would like to leave you with the words of the Holy Scripture derived in the book of Numbers chapter 6, which says, "May the blessings of the Lord keep you, and may his face shine upon you as you move on to a world of endless possibilities." I wish you all the best as you transition and as you succeed. I'll see you at the top. Israel.
Thank you, Lugadiru. I want to invite a frizo led by Helen Tawali to lead us in I Pledge the Allegiance. Allegiance, rather.
I wish to invite the graduates towards right. All graduating students, shall you stand? The words of the song are in the program, so you can find it on page 11. Page 11. His command, I pledge allegiance to the land. Now listen. I have heard of Christians long ago were brought before a tyrant's throne. They were told that he would spare their lives if they would renounce the name of Christ. But one by one they chose to die. The Son of God, the wounded night, like a great angelic choir sings. I can almost hear you and everybody sing this song, singing, I pledge allegiance to the land. With all my strength, with all I am, I will seek to honor His command. I pledge allegiance to the land.
Now the years have come and years have gone, but the call of Jesus still goes on. Now our time has come to count the cost, to reject this world and embrace the cross.
But one by one they chose to die. Oh, when somebody dies and somebody dies, you know that God will take you forward. I will seek to honor His command. I pledge allegiance to the Lamb. All of us singing now. I pledge allegiance to the Lamb. With all my strength, with all I am, I will seek to honor His command. I pledge allegiance to the Lamb. Now we're going to repeat the chorus. I need you to hold this book with your left hand. Place your hand on your chest and sing it like you mean it, that you pledge allegiance to the Lamb. Shall we sing? I pledge allegiance to the Lamb. With all your strength, sing it with all. I will seek to honor His command. I pledge allegiance to. This time, smiling and sing it to your neighbor. One more time, sing it. I pledge it, oh, pledge it, oh, pledge it, oh. I pledge allegiance to the Lamb. My shame, I will seek to honor His commands. I pledge
the Chancellor of Daystar University, Dr. Florence Muindi, the Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Daystar University, Reverend Dr. Mwalwa. I want to recognize in a very special way Dr. Rosalinda Owor, who is representing our PS, Ambassador Dr. Simon Nabukwesi, and I'll be giving her a moment after my speech to speak to us. I want to recognize Dr. Florence Muli Musime, our former Chancellor and Chair of Council. I would like to recognize with special recognition here the Ambassador, His Excellency Mr. Damte Asare, the Ghanaian High Commissioner to Kenya, present here today. I want to recognize Colonel Barkitoch, a special guest. I want to recognize my colleagues who are here, Vice Chancellors and Deputy Vice Chancellors, particularly our neighbor, Professor Murompi Oleronkei. I want to recognize the CEO of the Kenya Universities and Colleges Placement Board, who is here with us and is also a parent here. I would like to recognize representation from the University of East Africa, Dr. Francis Muchoki, the Academic Registrar, KMTC, Dr. Lucy Waweru, the Acting DVC Academic Affairs, Baraton University, Dr. Paul Wahonya, and I'll be doing additional recognitions as the function proceeds. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present the apologies of the founder of this university, Professor Dr. Don Smith and his wife. They are indisposed. We welcome you to our university, and that it is such a privilege and such a desirable coincidence that our chief guest comes from the High Court, and Daystar is graduating the first lot of law students this year. We thank you very much for coming. My Chair of Council, I am excited together with your wife for you having to be with us here today. Our Chancellor, I really appreciate your being here today because this function would not happen without you. I think of special mention is our immediate former council chair, Professor Henry Thairu, a man who has worked diligently and sacrificed for the Daystar we see today. He was involved in the resettling of Daystar University after the crisis and the recruiting of the Vice Chancellor and the two Deputy Vice Chancellors. He has been a good shepherd. He has been firm, but he has been objective. I have found that my life will never be the same again because I met Professor Henry Thairu as the chairman of this council. So I would like to request Professor Henry Thairu just to stand, and my graduates, and I think all of us, let us stand and appreciate what he has done for this university. Let's be upstanding for Professor Henry Thairu. Tutampigia makofi ya nyayo. Moja, mbili, tatu. Thank you. Thank you. You may be seated. Professor Henry Thairu, your character, your contribution is deeply engraved in the minds, the heart, and the character of this university. I spoke to the graduates, the people graduating today, yesterday, and so I'll be very, very brief. In a few hours, all of you will walk out of this Colosseum as newly minted graduates of Daystar University. But before you do so, it is my privilege to say a few words about what lies ahead of you. Support our students and help Daystar in turn ensure that these students finish their studies. I want to thank the parents for loving your university. I've experienced so much love since I came to this university 3 years ago. We have defined a dangerous world, and in this almost hopeless world that I am releasing you into. Unattractive as it may sound, however, grit is very important, a very important virtue you need to carry for you to realize achievement in your own life. You have earned your degrees today and diplomas, and in many ways, and for many reasons, you have demonstrated grit throughout your stay in this great university. I want you to carry it with you, that sense of determination, that aspect of sacrificing, that aspect of allowing yourself to be brought low so that God may lift you up. I told you yesterday, if today you are offered a job as a distributor and you are given a van to drive, take it up. Learn on how to be brought low so that God may lift you up. In my own life, I have known that it is in those low spaces, those spaces down there, that God picks you up and makes you become what He intended you to be. As you walk with that grit, I want you to really lift up the messy matters of the heart. I'm talking about Daystar, supported by Daystar over the last 10 years, which means we support on average 100. I met the son, and the son told me that he did his work in one of the universities 2 years, and then he became too busy in the world making money. I told him, you'll come back to school. I told him, you'll go through the classes. I told him, I'll come and see you on teaching practice. And that student is graduating today, having proudly gone through all the requirements of Daystar. Nyambane, where are you? Are you in this congregation? Yes. That is Walter Mungare, graduating proudly with his Bachelor's of Education degree that he had left by the wayside because there were more wacky things to do in life. But I'm sure today there is that inner feeling at your core. And I would like you next year in January to enroll for your master's. Feel proud, walk strong. I therefore end my speech as I invite the representative from the ministry by saying this. My class of 2022. Beyond mountains, there are other mountains. I don't know whether you have heard that. Yes. Beyond mountains, there are other mountains. So today we celebrate you having climbed this mountain of getting your diploma, your degree, undergraduate, master's, and PhD. But I'm repeating, beyond mountains, there are other mountains. You have my blessings. God bless you. Thank you. It's now my pleasure to invite Dr. Rosalinda Award to give a very brief 5-minute speech, and then we shall proceed on. Welcome.
Thank you, Bwana Visi. Of the Supreme Court of the Republic of Kenya, the Chancellor, Daystar University, Dr. Florence Muindi, Chairman of Daystar Company, Reverend Dr. Matthews Mwalwa, members of Daystar Company, the University Council Chair, Professor George Joronge, other council chairpersons present, council members, the Vice Chancellors, Professor Laban Airo, Vice Chancellors of other universities present, members of the University Management Board, members of the University Senate, faculty, staff, relate you, the graduates, on this key milestone, and wish you productive and rewarding future endeavors. Ladies and gentlemen, the Minister of Education formulates and implements education and training policies, standards, curricular examinations, and the granting of university charters. I'm proud to note that Daystar University was among the first private and Christian institutions to be chartered in Kenya. The university has made a great milestone and has produced over 25,000 graduates for Kenya and the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it is important to note that progressive higher education reforms will continue to be a necessity because we are candidates qualifying to join universities and graduating every year and at a rate that far exceeds employment opportunities. Scoping these mounting challenges, I can observe that employment security will become more. University graduates need skills that empower them to create their own space for creative and innovative job opportunities. More of a competitive pursuit for career security as opposed to employment security. A new paradigm in higher education is not an option if we are to produce skilled graduates who can adapt to the changing labor market. This is a collective challenge for all of us. Ladies and gentlemen, it takes courage, self-determination, discipline, and a sense of focus to go through an academic program successfully. Therefore, to the graduates, the world awaits your demonstration of all that you have achieved in this university. I believe you have the capacity to make a positive and lasting difference in the society. Once again, I congratulate all graduates. I wish you God's blessings and the very best in life. Thank you.
We have mentioned the alumni of Daystar University, and a figure has been cited, 25,000 so far. And every graduation, we recognize those who graduated 20 years ago. So we are now recognizing a class of 2002, and there's a representative of that alumni group, the Reverend Jamlek Kariuki Wairimu. I'll say one or two words about Jamlek as part of the inspiration, and he'll come up here and you'll get an award on behalf of that class to inspire you for 2042. Jamlek Kariuki Wairimo holds a Master's of Global Business Administration, Marketing from Johnson & Wales University in USA. He graduated with a BA Communications in Public Relations and a minor in Business Administration from Daystar University, class of 2002. He served in the student government as the first vice president of DUSA, 2000-2001. A son of a single mother, he miraculously joined Daystar with nothing more than a dream, determination, and deep desire to make a difference in his life. That of the humble family he left in the little-known remote village of Kiambere in Bere South, Embu County. As God, in his ever-amazing ways, would have it, Jamlek proceeded to the USA after finishing his studies in November 2001 to pursue further studies. By faith, without a host, but with God, and the chair of the awards committee to bring the award that we are giving in recognition of this wonderful ambassador of Daystar University.
How do we do it?
You give him the towel. Give to him.
Chaplain, could you do a citation in this towel?
Traditionally, we present towel to our students. We call it Order of the Towel. And our concept is to release our students out there with bended knees and memories of our resurrected Savior. And so the concept of
2022. You've worked tremendously hard and achieved your goals. Congratulations again to you all. This certainly is an impressive and a major milestone in your life that is attained with great honor and integrity. You have now embarked on an important life journey, but gladly enough, Daystar University has prepared. You should all walk with your head high, remembering that you are not here by mistake. God created you for a purpose, the one that you have cultivated through your several years of study at Daystar University. As you venture into this very competitive world, you should realize that you have a competitive edge. The brand from Daystar University that will clearly differentiate you from many other individuals competing with you in the workforce. You should all wear with pride the badge of honor that you have lightly earned from Daystar University. This is a valuable treasure that you will cherish for a long time. However, remember that your Christ-centered training will effectively be recognized through the great service that you will provide to our communities, manifested through your compassion, integrity, and the love for fellow human beings, making this universe a better place for all the current and the future inhabitants. You know, we are talking about climate change. This is very critical to us at this time. So, in whatever task you undertake, may it be a nurse. I hear we graduated a lot of nurses, congratulations. May it be a nurse, a marketer, an accountant, lawyer, or any other profession. May you perform in such a way that your client will explicitly say, that lady or that gentleman performs very much like the Christ-centered Daystar graduate. Not only will you be happy to get that wonderful compliment, but you will also make your recipient a happier person through your Christ-manifested way of life. This is a great virtue that is enormously lacking in many of our workplaces, but as Daystar alumni, we should wholeheartedly embrace it and stand out. Remember, all of you, that God brought you to this world for a reason. You have worked very hard to actualize it. You now have an opportunity to utilize all the God-given talents to make a great difference to yourself, family, and the community at large. Our Almighty God, and you should listen to this, our Almighty God did not expect you to just exist and then exit this wonderful world without making a difference. You all have been freely provided with important biological ingredients, such as free air, which we saw during the COVID-19 epidemic was very costly. In the hospital, we are charging like $5,000 per day, but you are getting that free of charge. And the nutrition and shelter that you've been getting all along. Now, it is now for all of you now to make a difference by exploiting those God-given talents in the best way possible. You, I can tell you, all of you will be game changers of the world with what you've been provided here. So with this, I wish you great success in your professional, family, and most importantly, spiritual lives as you face this diverse world. May the favor of our God continue to surround you and guide your steps in all the ways. May you be blessed abundantly. Congratulations and good luck in your lives. Thank you. And observing the protocols, it's now my pleasure to invite our dear Chancellor to address the congregation and provide you with what you've been waiting for so long. Welcome, Madam Chancellor.
I extend my joy-filled congratulations to all the graduates. And on behalf of the Daystar University members, the council, and myself, I applaud and celebrate you all who are graduating today. It is such a joy for us to be joining you in this auspicious occasion. As the Vice Chancellor said, by the time you leave this place, you will have in your hand a key for the upward presenting possibilities ahead of you. And I want us to believe together the great plans that God has for you. I know it's your hope at this stage, but I pray that this can become your unwavering belief and conviction, because it is true. Daystar University has prepared you well, and you are being ushered into great possibilities through this occasion. Believe me, years of negative news to our minds can result to you settling for negative worldview and poor self-image, and that can continue to unsap all the hope and hinder you from moving forward. But believe and step into who you have become and what God has in store for you. The unleashing of your potential will come about when you believe in yourself and believe all things, indeed all things, are working together for good for you. So I encourage you to embrace and step into every presenting situation as an opportunity, because it is true and it's possible to everyone who believes. I want to mention the battle for the good plan God has for you is in your mind, and it will be won by conviction, and it will be won as you open your eyes to what God is inviting you to in the coming days. Getting a bit personal, it is shocking for me when I come across people who believe Africa will never have the ability to rise out of poverty and hardships, and they also believe that these are increasing and becoming more pronounced over the years. And I want to say that is a false belief, and to me it is surprising that we can believe that. Some of us on this stage who are older can tell you the truth. And the truth is, just a few decades ago, having access to a change of clothes, to shoes, to a mabati house, to indoor plumbing, or even access to all-weather roads like the ones we drove on coming to this event today, were only a distant possibilities that we did not even believe can be achieved in our lifetime. As I was growing up, we could count the people we knew in my community who had cars because they were famous. Electricity and telephones were limited to towns, but today, in one generation, so much has changed. In fact, the world has become a village, and the village has become the world. Change, which is ongoing, is upon us, and our minds need to be renewed and our eyes opened to what has changed and is changing, so we can arise, embrace these, and make them our ongoing opportunities, renewing our minds. That is, again, where the battle has to be won. There are two ways we can miss out, and I pray that none of you graduating today will miss out. One is to believe what isn't true, and the other is to refuse to believe what is true. I pray that you will be unleashed to the plan God has for you by avoiding making these two traps the place where you fall. Refuse to settle for less. So I encourage you to raise your gaze, embrace the good plans God has for you. The world has its yardsticks, but it's quick to brand us for lesser things, but you rise above that. So may I affirm you today and share a couple of facts that you are stepping into as you go forward. You are stepping into a landscape, both nationally and globally, that is presenting you with opportunities which are new and which are attractive. And these have caused you to be here today and are inviting you further to step into these new opportunities. First, in the Kenya landscape, after 10 years of a peaceful election has happened and ushered us into a new administration with a promise to give economic opportunities to the youth. And I would say, even if it were just a promise, it brings hope. Additionally, majority of our counties have elected new governors, and this is in the Kenyan landscape. The devolved government system has continued to mature over the last 10 years, and we step into the coming years with some experience and continuing establishment of structures, the capacity of the counties is inviting you to join that. The hope and expectation of innovative opportunities is not far-fetched. There is a new horizon of fresh possibilities for you as you graduate and step into the Kenyan market. But that is only nationally. Secondly, the global realities are painting a picture that is new and motivating. The pandemic and the restrictions that came with it forced new realities and opportunities to emerge globally. And those are gaining shape and they are growing with momentum. It's no longer what it used to be. There's new ways of working. There are unique opportunities that have been unveiled in your system. And there's a continuing domino effect of these changes that are ushering us into a new landscape of existing possibilities. Added to these, the world power dynamics, the continuing war in Europe, the fresh political alliances that are taking shape, the tensions that are being heightened by social dynamics. All these are bringing perspectives to us that are different and shifting realities in new ways, and they become an opportunity for us to embrace. So you get to be introduced in all these fresh possibilities for service, and as Daystar has prepared you well, I know you will navigate well and you will succeed. But I would say the greatest possibility that also comes with a huge responsibility for you as Daystar graduates is in the shifting Christendom landscape. Majority of Christians now live in the global south, and the global church is looking to us in Africa to carry the spiritual message to a dying world. Daystar has provided you with higher education and equipped you to grow spiritually and intellectually, and this has prepared you and given you the ability to go serve as a transformational agent in your profession, but also in the place where you will be placed as a Christ-centered servant leader, beginning from your home, your church, your community, your society at large, and wherever your profession may lead you. The distribution of Christians and the global status of the church has changed, and this is presenting an opportunity again with a responsibility, because you are not just a graduate, you are a graduate of Daystar University, which happens to be a Christian university. Africa is today the most Christian continent, and the numbers are rising among us. On the other hand, there is an evident decline of numbers of Christians, and the practice of Christianity is being challenged globally, especially in the global north. I would add, Africa is indeed leading the global south and becoming a mission force from what was initially known as a mission field. And our global core could not be more ripe as we graduate today to go and make a difference in the world. This changing landscape, in keeping with the mission of Daystar, has to be engaged by all of us. I'm just reminded in September, Life in Abundance, the organization I serve with, hosted a global missions conference, and the theme of that conference was informing us that indeed Africa is being called to take the lead in missions and in the mission field. Again, I just came from the US this week, and I was attending a global health missions conference, and the same theme was being highlighted there, that indeed the time has come for the global north to partner with the global south as co-equal in medical missions, and not just in medical missions, in generally everything. I'm looking forward to 2023 because the Medical Missions World Conference for the first time is going to be held in Africa, in Arusha. And this is just informing us, we are leaders in Africa. We are being recognized as people who have risen to thought leadership, and we are being equipped to set pace for the world. So I encourage you to perceive the change and allow your heart to be inspired and positively take that leadership role with confidence because it's upon your shoulders. So graduates, we are proud of you because you get to step into these responsibilities. We can call it a new reformation, we can call it a new dispensation, but you get to step in what is new and you are equipped to take it well. You are surrounded by mentors, both those that have gone before you, including the ones who went since 2002, and they're going to be examples you can emulate. May God be with you as you step to advance his kingdom with confidence, and may you desire to be head and indeed not be tail. May you desire to roll your sleeves and to serve with conviction because your time has come. What has been said in the past could not be more applicable to you graduating today. It was Nelson Mandela who said, Africa is beyond bemoaning the past for its problems. The task of undoing the past is on the shoulders of African leaders themselves, with the support of those willing to join in a continental renewal. And that is you. That is you with us standing beside you. Nelson Mandela went on to state, we have a new generation of leaders who know that Africa must take responsibility for its own destiny, and that Africa will uplift itself only by its efforts in partnership with those who are wishing us well. That was Nelson Mandela, but on a personal note, I remember my father telling me in his days, and those were the colonial days, there were places in Nairobi which were out of bounds for Africans, and you could not cross into those areas. And he told me in December 1963, when Kenya was declared independent, out of defiance, people stepped into those out-of-bound places, removed their shirts, started waving them, and took the ground. That was liberating. We do not need to do that anymore. We don't need to remove our shirts, but certainly we do need to be set free internally. The battle is won on our minds, as I said, and we have to perceive that God is doing something through us that cannot be done through any other people. History has already spoken. The African church fathers formulated the very doctrines we recite today globally in the Christian church. I'm referring to the creeds, to the prayer books. They all arose from the African church of the first 5 centuries of Christianity. And once again, Africa is being called upon to disciple the nations. As I conclude, in March this year, I visited a big, renowned church in Southern California And with surprise, I took note of something that moved me. After church, my hosts and I were having lunch, and they began to share with me about their discipleship program. They were mentioning how it's impacting their young professionals, and they shared with me at length about a very effective discipleship manual they use, and I took note. As God would have it, the following Sunday, I was speaking in a partner church in Phoenix, Arizona, just the following week. And I mentioned that same manual to the senior pastor of this mega church. And he walked over to his desk and he pulled out from his drawer the same manual that I had just seen a week ago, and went on to say the amazing things about it that are happening in his church as they use that discipleship manual. And once again, I took note. I took note that it's happening in California. I took note it's happening in Arizona, and that they are using the same discipleship manual. Now, the name of this manual is Rooted. It was authored in Africa, in Kenya, in Athi River. It was written by Pastor Morithi, the senior pastor of Mavuno Church, just a few kilometers from here, and that's where it was first used. We will not disciple the world in the future. We are discipling the world now. So graduates, these are facts that you need to know. These are things that you need to believe in. You need to open your eyes and realize God's favor is on you. May you go forth in confidence as the sought-after African leaders into every space. You are to be heard and not tail. Do not settle for less or believe any negative branding. Do not hold back or become a spectator or become passive. Rise up, because the possibilities ahead of you need to be engaged by no other than you. Become a founder, innovate solutions, believe in God in birthing through you things that can only be done because you live. May you lead the way, and may you rise and shine. This is what the Lord says: He who made a way through the sea, a path through the mighty waters, the one who drew out the chariots and horses, the army and reinforcements together, and they lay there never to rise again, extinguished, snuffed out like a wick. He says, forget the former things, do not dwell on the past. See, I am doing a new thing, and now it springs up. Do you not perceive it? I'm making a way in the wilderness and streams in the wasteland. So go take the risk, the Lord is with you. Go and engage every chance, the Lord has already made way. Do not be afraid, even in pioneering scenarios. God, our Heavenly Father, who loves you, has chosen you and appointed you to partner with him in such a time as now for his glory. And so may the Lord bless you and keep you. May his plan for you be fulfilled in your time. May his face shine upon you, and may he give you peace, both now and always. Amen. 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 And now it is my privilege and great pleasure to invite our chief guest, the President of the Court of Appeal, Honorable Justice Daniel Musinga to address us.
The Chancellor, Daystar University, Dr. Florence Muindi, the Chairman, Daystar Company Board, Reverend Dr. Matthews Mwelwa, the Chairman, Daystar University Council, Professor George Joroge, the Vice Chancellor, Daystar University, Professor Laban Ayiro, immediate former chair of the University Council, Professor Henry Moses Tairu, members of the Daystar Company Limited, members of Daystar University Council, senior government of Kenya officials present, members of the diplomatic community, vice chancellors, and all representatives from other universities, members of the Daystar University Senate and Management, the Daystar University Students Association, the Daystar University Alumni Association, staff, faculty, and students of Daystar University, the graduates of the year 2022, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning once again. I sincerely thank the leadership of this university through the Vice Chancellor, Professor Laban Ayiro, for the gracious invitation extended to me as a chief guest during this year's 45th graduation ceremony. Let me join those who have spoken before me in congratulating all the 1,123 students who are graduating today from the 7 academic schools of Daystar University that I am informed are as follows: the School of Arts and Social Sciences, the School of Applied Human Sciences, the School of Business Economics, the School of Communications, the School of Law, the School of Nursing, and the School of Science, Engineering, and Health. I also congratulate you, deans, heads of departments, and faculty members who have been part of your academic journey and achievements in the different disciplines of your calling. Let me also congratulate you parents, guardians, and sponsors for the financial contribution that enabled our students or you graduates to take your classes and subsequently graduate today. I have been informed that among those who gave you financial support in the Higher Education is the Higher Education Fund Board, which supports government-sponsored students, and many donors in the United States of America who support the Daystar University Financial Aid Program. We are grateful to all those. Madam Chancellor, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, indeed, I am delighted to be associated with this great institution of choice for many, whose vision and ethos is enshrined in its mission, and I quote, to provide learners with higher education that equips them to grow spiritually and intellectually, enabling them to serve as transformational agents in their professions and give Christ-centered servant leadership in the home, church, and society. That mission speaks of values that I hold close to my heart
in my daily undertakings, that is providing Christ-centered servant leadership. In pursuit of the vision and mission, I am informed that rather than wait, the graduating class has been engaged in social and marketplace initiatives that seek to bring about impactful transformation. A case in point is the corporate social responsibility activity undertaken in October in Narok to inspire young girls rescued from the retrogressive cultural practices of FGM and early marriages. I wish to congratulate you for living to the core values of this great university. The provision of a holistic Christian-based education is therefore commendable in ensuring that we produce graduates who are able to provide servant leadership with diligence and integrity. I am gratified to know that the university continues to offer quality educational opportunities, not only to Kenyan students, but also to a cross-section of students with varied backgrounds from our region, the continent, and beyond. This is commendable, given that one of the global challenges in the education sector is access to quality higher education. So critical is education that the United Nations Sustainable Development Goal on quality education aims to provide, among others, equal access to affordable vocational training to eliminate gender and wealth disparities and achieve universal access to a quality higher education by the year 2030. Benjamin Franklin once said, and I quote, "An investment in knowledge always pays the best interest." Today, we assemble here to witness what undoubtedly has been a great and rewarding academic journey leading to the world of diplomas, bachelor's degrees, postgraduate diplomas, master's degrees, and doctoral degrees. We join you, the graduates, together with your families and guardians to celebrate the hard work you have put in, assisted by faculty and all those involved in your academic journey. To the graduating class of 2022, I congratulate you for your achievement and pray that the Almighty God continues to shine a ray of light on your career and life path. It is gratifying to note that this great institution has not only endeavored to offer academic programs aimed at intellectual growth, but has anchored its education on the biblical values of excellence, transformation, and servant leadership, driven by the problem-based learning, teaching, and learning approach. This has ensured that the university prepares well-rounded graduates who can add value to enterprise through critical thinking and problem-solving skills. The Bible in Mark chapter 8, verse 36 reminds us, and I quote, "For what shall it profit a man if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul?" Having been a parent at this institution, where two of our sons did their undergraduate degrees, I have a good appreciation of Daystar University's pursuit of excellence in providing holistic training and churning graduates who have been good ambassadors of the university. Madam Chancellor, I can say, indeed, what I have seen, let me be personal here since I have said two of our sons have gone through this university. What I have seen in them through the discipline, the culture that was inculcated here, if it is anything to go by, and I believe it is, you are very privileged, you graduates, to have gone or spent your 4 years or more years for those of you who are getting higher degrees in this wonderful university. This is in keeping with the institution's mission of producing graduates who are transformational agents in their professions and providing Christ-centered servant leadership in the home, church, and society. To the graduating class of 2022, and if you hear me say something that has already been said by those who have spoken before me, know that we are in the same spirit, and know that as your parents, these are the very things that we wish for each and every one of you. So I am saying that to you, the graduating class of 2022, I recognize your optimism and positive outlook encapsulated in your chosen graduation theme drawn from Deuteronomy 28:13, which is up and beyond to a world of endless possibilities. Although the labor market may appear to be saturated, the truth of the matter is that the world today is littered with boundless opportunities for those who have the right skills, character, and preparedness of mind, which I believe each of you is possessed of. Malcolm X said that, and I quote, "The future belongs to those who prepare for it today." And you have been well prepared for that future. Indeed, up and beyond to a world of endless opportunities you go. You walk into the world fully equipped with academic qualifications and solution-seeking skills that will come in handy in resolving the challenges which you will encounter in life. One of the benefits of undergoing tertiary education is to enable you build essential life skills. Education at this level allows you to improve your communication, motivation, and leadership skills. I am certain that as you step out of the university gates, you have gained the requisite confidence that will enable you to solve problems. You have acquired skills that will improve your career and life prospects and propel you to greater heights. The academic credentials acquired will go hand in hand with soft skills in communication, emotional intelligence that the Vice Chancellor alluded to earlier, leadership, and values that are in much demand in the marketplace. As you graduate today and join the marketplace, I challenge you in the words of 1 Peter chapter 1, verse 10 onwards. That is, prepare your minds for action in whatever circumstances you find yourselves in. Today's technology-driven world requires of you to be innovative to enable you navigate your environment. I know that during your studies, you have acquired these very vital skills. Madam Chancellor, distinguished guests, and ladies and gentlemen, Sandra O'Connor, former Associate Justice of the Supreme Court of the United States, addressing an occasion like this one, stated, and I quote, "Now the first suggestion I give to you is to aim high, but be aware that even before you have reached your ultimate professional destination, if you always strive for excellence, you can and should have a substantial impact on the world in which you live." End of quote. I respectfully adopt that advice and pass it on to you, dear graduates. Therefore, go out there and positively impact the world and leave your mark. And I move towards the end of my remarks. Dear graduates, allow me to share with you just 4 brief important life tips that may guide you in your life journey as you venture and strive for excellence out there. Number 1, keep the faith. The fact that you have studied at Daystar University puts you at a vantage point to grow your faith. Put God first. That should be your true north. Proverbs 3, chapter 3, verse 5 and 6 tells us, trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways, submit to him. Although you have gained a lot of knowledge in your respective fields of study, I want to implore you to be guided by the Holy Spirit in all your endeavors. Let your life journey be righteous and worthy of what Christ expects of you. Be the salt and the light at every place that God will lead you to. As Martin Luther Jr. said, and I quote, intelligence plus character, that is the goal of true education, unquote. One of the greatest challenges that the world faces today is the erosion of integrity. There are many well-educated people who are unsuccessful in the marketplace because of their character and work attitude. Your faith and trust in God will take you places. The world of endless possibilities is for those who will fully entrust an unknown future to a well-known God, who alone is not limited in any way and is able to make you excel beyond all you can ask or imagine. Number 2, it's about humility. The learning environment that you've been here inculcates in us a competitive spirit. The degree or diploma you will be conferred with today is testament to your great aptitude and hard work. However, when you go out there, you must be alive to the fact that despite the grade that you got, you join the job market or entrepreneurship at the entry level. Many a time the word experience will be flashed before you. And as the Vice Chancellor said, humble yourselves, accept to start from the bottom or wherever you will be placed, and learn from those who came before you, and you will be on the path to success. And being scholars in your own right, dear graduates, you no doubt have come across this saying by Sir Isaac Newton, that if I have seen Father, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Proverbs 22:4 tells us that the reward for humility and fear of the Lord are 3 things: riches, honor, and life. And so I commend that to you. Number 3, education and learning is a lifelong process, and that has already been said by an earlier speaker. Your graduation year today will not be the end to education and learning. Education exposes us to new ideas and concepts that enable us to navigate and improve the world around us. Learning, as you now know, is a lifelong process. It improves our knowledge and enhances our abilities. Today's graduation ceremony, therefore, should not be the end of our thirst and quest for education. We must always be in pursuit of knowledge to keep ourselves abreast of developments in our chosen fields and hence increase our marketability. And lastly, live life. discover yourself, and go out to make a difference. Go out and try new things. Accept challenges and be open to learning. With your skills and knowledge, let your desire for success and to change the world drive you to the top of your chosen career path. Dear graduates, the future is squarely in your hands from today. Go out and use the knowledge and skills you have acquired to make a difference in your life and in the lives of others. Go ahead and live up to the ethos of your alma mater: excellence, transformation, and servant leadership. I wish you all the best in the next phase of your life. Congratulations once again, and may God bless you abundantly. Thank you.
Thank you so much, guest of honor. My graduates, tusimame kidogo, alafu tukae kwa utaratibu. What a delight to see a contented graduating class. And may God continue to guide you with this sense of humility. Please be seated. Allow me, as the choir is coming, Honorable Pogisho Karibu Sana, he's an alumni of Daystar. Tumpigie makofi. There are seats behind here. I would like to recognize His Excellency Professor Reverend Canon Emmanuel Mbena, immediate former High Commissioner for the Republic of Tanzania to Zimbabwe. He is also a parent to a graduating student, Roberto Mbena. Karibu Sana. And the delightful thing is that he's a former faculty member of Daystar University. I also recognize Dr. David Ngige, who worked under me in KICD. He is representing the director, Nakosti. Karibu Sana. The graduating class, the running word out of this graduation, the running sentence is beyond mountains. They are what? I've not heard. Beyond mountains? Just remember that. And Justice Msinga has ably articulated that. I would like, as an interval, to quickly invite council members to the front and Board of Trustees. It was not an omission. I wanted the whole full before you stand so that you are recognized. Council members and Board of Trustees, please step forward for recognition. Please. Where's my mic? Running mic. These are very important people. These are men and women who volunteer for Daystar. They don't earn anything. Many of them contribute huge donations for fees. I would like to recognize Bishop Masinde particularly for his contribution towards scholarships for the students, and every other member here. Please, your name and your calling.
Good morning, my name is Catherine Butaki. I'm company.
They have not heard you.
Good morning, my name is Catherine Butaki. I sit in the company board.
Yes, thank you.
Bishop J.B. Masinde, council member.
Council member.
Alan Bukusi, chair of the Academic Council. Professor Njoroge, Council Chair.
I'm Dr. Mwalwa, I chair the company.
Thank you very much, members. We appreciate who you are to Daystar. These are the honors of Daystar. Candidates, graduates, I want you to remember what I told you yesterday, and I'm seeing it, and I'm very delighted that all of us must plumb our desires. You remember the plumb line? Yes. So you must plumb, Kabiro, you must plumb your desires. And the way you're conducting yourselves here today assures me of that, and therefore earns you even more blessings. Thank you.
We'll do the congregation. So first stanza and verse English, and then the next one we'll do it in Swahili. Thank you so much. Join us. God bless you.
Lord, plant my feet on
Thank you very much. Milima is the mountains, for those who do not understand that bit. Now, we will move very quickly to special awards that are going to be given. We have the Vice Chancellor's Award. We have the Chancellor's Award. And we'll call those individuals who have gotten those awards. But as they come forward, I would like also to call up on stage Kwetu Students Housing, because they sponsored these awards. Mr. Peter Njenga, the Chief Corporate Officer. Cooperative Bank also sponsored these awards, and we are very thankful. Mr. Herman Amboko, the Sales Manager, and Ms. Beatrice Kinothia, Relationship Manager, Co-op Bank. These are some of our partners who have sponsored these awards, and I'll kindly ask them to come so that they take a picture with those who have won these awards. The Vice Chancellor's Award, waiting. Hannah Awinja Maleche. Hannah is a sportswoman. She got the Sportswoman of the Year Award, a swimmer, and has also participated in the East Africa University Women's Tournament. Very nice. So we are asking the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor to present these awards. Okay, just join here. Swimming and many other activities. The other Vice Chancellor's Award now for Masters, that was for the undergraduate. Goes to Nancy Nyambura Maina. The postgraduate category. Nancy? Okay. Thank you very much. They have worked hard. They have met the criteria for these awards, not only a high GPA, but other criteria as well. And now we come to the Chancellor's Award, John Willis Njoroge. Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, a GPA of 3.54, co-founder of Lead Global Impact, has authored 2 books, Father to Son and Brave Hearts Leadership Program. He's a psychotherapist, assists individuals to clarify their purpose. Among many other leadership roles, John is consulted and contributes to shaping narratives on youth matters and social justice in Kenya and Africa through Msingi Africa Magazine and Citizen Digital. Congratulations. The Chancellor's Award. So we have a very beautiful plaque. We have an envelope with some cash from our sponsors. Thank you very much. That's all. And now, deep breath. We come to the point that we've been waiting for. We've been prepared with the speeches, and we come to the point of conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. Will the Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Psychology degree graduates please rise? Chancellor, in the year 2022, the following 5 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate of Daystar University for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Clinical Psychology degree of Daystar University. I hereby welcome the Dean, School of Applied Human Sciences, Dr. Kennedy Ongaro, to call the graduate's name.
Aris Katungen Nzungi. Our dissertation was the effectiveness of interpersonal therapy on depression among adolescents in selected public mixed day and boarding secondary schools in Makueni County, Kenya. She was our supervisors were Professor Aris Munene and Dr. Susan Jongrok. This is Aris Katungen Zangi. Aris Katungen Zangi, supervised by Professor Aris Munene and Dr. Susan Jongrok. Next, Rahab Waringa Karanja. Our dissertation was the efficacy of rational emotive behavioral therapy in reducing symptoms of depression and anxiety among type 2 diabetic patients in selected sub-county hospitals in Murang'a County, Kenya. And she was supervised by Dr. Stella Nyawenja and Dr. George Kimati. Rak Warikan Karanja. Next, Mirka Obwen Angach. Our dissertation was cognitive processing therapy for emotional trauma treatment among cervical cancer patients in referral hospitals in Western Kenya, and she was supervised by Dr. Rusi Njiru and Professor Muturi Washira. Next, Jacqueline A. Anundo. Our dissertation was a comparative study on the effectiveness of mindfulness cognitive behavior therapy and 12 steps model on the relapse of prevention among persons with substance use disorder in selected rehabilitation centers in Kenya. She was supervised by Dr. Caroline Ayuya and Dr. Kennedy Ongaro. Finally, Ushindi Josi Muderwa. His dissertation was the efficacy of trauma-focused cognitive behavioral therapy in treating post-traumatic stress disorder and depression, a case of 2 selected private universities in Goma, the Democratic Republic of Congo. He was supervised by Dr. Naomi James and Sister Dr. Caroline Rukunga.
All right. So by my authority and that of the entire university, I confer and admit the candidates' clinical psychology degree of Daystar University and give you power to read and do all that appertains to the said degree.
Congratulations. Gratitude goes to Professor Munene Alice, who started the clinical psychology program in Daystar. Today she's unwell, she's not able to be with us. And the Dean, Dr. Ongaro. Allow me to recognize, as we get into the other cadre of degree awards, Honorable Professor Lonyangapor, former Governor, West Pokot County. I haven't seen him, I don't know where he is. Karibu sana. I know him and the wife, we were colleagues, we are all professors of Moi University. Karibu sana, thank you. And then there is Honorable Osman Onsarigo, the CEC Agriculture, Kisii County. Karibu sana.
Behind all the work that happens at Daystar is teaching, non-teaching, and we'll just take a moment to recognize staff, 4 staff members who have done very, very well, and they are being recognized by the Vice Chancellor, Mr. Nathan Masambu. Has served at Daystar for 9 years, and he's best known for bringing industry to the classroom. From there, we move on to Jane Wambua Yobera, the acting university librarian. Use of technology to facilitate efficient and seamless access to the library's information resources. I'm not reading the whole citation. Revamping of the library promoted teamwork among library staff.
Allow me just to make a special mention. The library in Daystar, after visiting Iowa University in the US and training there for 2 weeks, and they took me around the library. And as I was there, I was looking back at my library in Daystar, and I've never felt so low. And I promised that we were going to transform the library at main campus. And Jane, when I was in the US, I kept on talking to her at midnight, at 3 in the morning, sending her pictures and telling her, these are the things I want done. This morning, council and company visited the library. We are not yet where I want it to be, but perhaps now one of the best libraries in this country in terms of layout. Thank you.
The third person that we have lined up here is Pastor Rachel Ngugi. Chapel services, Bible studies, student mentorship, discipleship, pastoral care, and has helped corporate affairs in mobilizing and leading the ushering team. Congratulations. And our last individual that we are honoring today is Mr. Abanas Kioko. Has worked here for 19 years, has done a lot of repair work of the sewage lines, broken furniture. Mr. Abanas Kioko. Or even here, it's okay. Has brought many ideas about repairs and work at Daystar, about usage of the dams, takes care also of electrical issues so that there's power all the time. We bless the Lord for the work that these four have done, and it's just a representation of the very good work that has been done by Daystar staff. Congratulations. All right, now we move on. Where we have the postgraduate diplomas and master's degrees. And Madam Chancellor, in the year 2022, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate of Daystar University for the award of the postgraduate diploma, Master of Arts, and Master of Business Administration degrees of Daystar University. And I'll ask the deans in those schools to come and call out the names.
We shall begin with postgraduate diploma in education, and when I call your name, please rise up. Roslyn Webo, Serone Bet, Jessica Moroto, Mustafa Bat. Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Development, and International Security, Masharia Munjiru, Karani Lea, Noel Ann Mololo, Stacy Saida, Gamechu Eba, Nelson Cheruiyot. Master of Arts in Christian Ministries, Patricia Wambua.
Master of Arts in Communication with concentration in Corporate Communication, Evelyn Maganya Isigi, Ken Ramani, George Maina Mushiri, Miriam Wanjiru Kamuira, Ruth Jebet Kimosop, Hilda Felicia Malowa, Jennifer Ndanu Mutie, Cynthia Irene Mboli in absentia, Caroline Wangoi Muna, Luis Maragijimana, Master of Arts in Communication with concentration in Development Communication, Sylvia Mora Bukindo, Miriam Nyokabi Kimani, Samuel Anesu Muzingi, Margaret Mapenzi Chivila, Helen Amijoye Emukule, Caroline Jelegat Birir, Sami Faith Koki, Grace Mwende Kabubu, Master of Arts in Communication, Concentration, Media Studies, Osarodion Solomon Iriabe, Purity Museu Katisia, David Oigoro Nyangacha, Lydia Nyaboke Nyaisu, Jennifer Wangeshi Kanyeki, Eric Kinjabi Kibigo, Nkurunzinza Felicien, Master of Arts in Communication, double concentration, James Anyona Asande.
Just to confirm that I called this name, Master of Arts in Diplomacy, Development, and International Security, Caroline Cherono Rob.
The honors bestowed upon those who are graduating, names that have been called, we request you to remain upstanding until the conferment.
Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Ridia Ntintinganga, Geoffrey Kimati Kiria, Wairimu P. Kiwanuka, George Wambua Nzioki, David Mutisi Amurwa, John Wiris Njoroge, Purity Chepto Cheruyot, Caroline Soira Papai, Maureen Amani, Ruo Peris Wanjeri, Joy Kihiri Minyenga, Corinne Kipkoech Pasulai, Purity Wambui Hidai, Asibiwe Emery, Mary Adina Omoro Oguta, Vivian Mwense Muropwe, Chimango Risa Chirwa, Rinda Onyuka, Rinda Akinyi Opio, Patronira Tubitini Okanga, Godfrey Nderitu Mwangi, Masters in Clinical Psychology, Sarome Njeri Mbutia, Valentine Katambi Muriongi, Teresa Viangoropi, Anne Catherine Jerry Kangangi, Mirka Chepkentich Bunei, Rushi Wamzi Mbuki, Master of Arts in Child Development, Nancy Nyambura Wagi Maina, Doreen Atieno Ochieng, Geoffrey Gikunda. Master of Arts in Community Development, Monica Okwiri, Jacinta Mutinda Mwema, Sarah Mwende Maingi, Irene Chepkoech Tarus, Frederick Owol Odinga, Margaret Kwamboka Sanganyi, Roslyn Awori Wasonga. Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation, John Maina Njoroge and Dennis Warui.
Master of Business Administration in Strategic Management, Christine Amo Mamai, Irene Mkacharo Kaindi, Peter Orlando Busolo, Edwin Kahihu Nderitu, Asewe Jael Atieno, James Njuguna Mudhua, Salome Chepkurui Kebenei, Christine Mbenge Wambua, Rosemary Ndenya Mavuti, Lumbi Makena Josephine, Masi Mbaika Motiso. Master of Business Administration in Finance, Lihem Warede Mesfin, Faith Bisieri Bogonko, Nasumba Kizito Hatuha. Master of Business Administration in Human Resource Management, Priska Bonibana Bachuza, Noe Irei Meshe, Dorothy Mwaniga Lavuna, Thank you. Master of Business Administration in Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Mother Nshutuyesu. Master of Business Administration in Marketing, Yvonne Dominican Njau. Bateka Mukwal Christian. Master of Business Administration in Project Management, Joan Alwoch Owino, Hughes Bisimwa,
double concentration, double major option, Juliana Ndule Mungai, Octavie Winfred Mutunge, Mary Lynette Murugi Munyi, Mercy Lodenyo Modi, Njoroge Beth Mbesha, Amadine Liz Mikasi, Samson Aliton Okello, Mercy Njoki Gitau.
Okay. So by my authority and that of the entire university, I confer and admit you to the degree that has been named and give you power to read and do all that appertains to the said degree.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. You may be seated. I now call upon the deans of schools, those that have diplomas, to come forward. Madam Chancellor, in the year 2022, the following candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate of Daystar University for the award of the diplomas of Daystar University in various disciplines.
Diploma in Communication, Katrina Wanjiku Nguli, Ahmed Amina Zemran, Gichana Paul Nyanja, Asha Ibrahim, Stephen Victor Awino, Madegwa Bayan Kuyanda, Sintoya Kipuri, Peace Hamuli Luvanda, Terry Wangari Kingori, Lucy Mudoni Irungu, Jacqueline Auma Jessica Nyawade, Tabitha Museo Nzuki, Gladys Nyambura Theuri, Trevor Owen Obade, Ken Wambugu Waroi, Sarah Achieng Osare, Vivian Kiende Bundi, Serena Musula Mbuya, Abdiher Mohamed, Jeremy Onyango Mzee Zakayo, Franklin Otieno Odhiambo, Victor Seda Oruko, Whitney Akinyi Ochieng, Leocadia Odhiambo, Mutuku Elsie Ndunge, Maureen Mudoni Muridi, Claudia Naisambwa Leshomo, Jemutai Maureen, Bessie Anzanzi Malejo, Feliv Muka Sinyembo, Joanne Sian Salaton, Kabwe Naomi Wangari, Harriet Karimi Mbuba, Ian Benson Mokaya, Mark Chege, Wangu Triza Njuguna, Deborah Julie Okech, Esther Namayana Koitalel, Faiza Mohamed Abdi, Daisy Peris Shireku, Wanjiru Kamau, Tamera Tamnai Senjen, Fahim Hussein Osman, Gabriel Mbide Mosa, Cedric Kiusia Mbindo, Kimberly Mwende Musyoki, Esther Wangari Nyamwaya, Manya Cindy Nora, Ashley Asachi, Mure Shelmith, Ashley Kinangua Ikombo, Joel Mumo Mutua, Rosette Njoki Kamau, George Kariuki Kibaru, Emmanuel Maluki Chengo, Mark Ochieng Oriwo, Anne Loko Wambua, Lindsay Madirani, Shali Mary Nze, Kamau Joyce Gadhiru, Miriam Sanau Teeka, Lavin Nyateko Osanya, Wayne Julius Ouma Onyango, Rose Aoko Mburu, Brian Chalo Nzai, Amina Ahmed Hussein, Lona Makena Muridhi, Stephanie Chege Miano, Nicholas Muindi Kaloki, John Alexander Kamau, Raquel Kadembeki, Debbie Naomi Omedo, Ruth Nyamasebe Omwanza, Joy Hilda Njue, Miguel Samuel Ochieng, Diana Robayo Okuso, Steve Louis Mbuno, Jason Omwera Aladwa, George Gitiba Gadura, Susan Nungari Kabashi, Cheserek Claire Jeptum, Gentris Naishorua Munei, Lynette Bosensera Wambura, Shalin Gashini, Wabomba Marilyn Mutonyi, Hope Namarome Banana, Sharon Wanjiru Mungai, Wamugo Caesar, Andrew Obengi Mokaya, Nancy Wanjiku Kingori, Marianne Nduku Munywoki, Agi Katuku Kalundu, Rachel Mwikali Mungata, Lucy Nyambura Muridhi, Jen Rose Nyakundi, Petro Sharon Wabuluyu, Catherine Wamboi Kagumu, Zaitun Nasieku Leresh, Elsa Vulimu Azere, Eric Musioki Kimoni, Abubakar Romondi Sadiki, Valin Edith Ouma, Gakunga Mwangi, Fikol Kimutai Kirui, Kimberly Soy Milka Okola, Ouma Shefi Amondi, Abigail Kezia Njeri, Sean Muturi Njenga, Zachary Alex Omondi, Chule Jemaima Nzisa, Holga Anyango Mband, Glory Wamboi Maina, Ruth Favorite Nayere, Tracy Kendi Kinywa, Winnie Karimi Wamboi, Victory Miriam Mwatu, Christine S. Amondi Otieno, Dennis Lazarus Mutai, Bai Maina, Wahome Linus Gitonga, Kevin Gitau Mwora, Beverly Nyamisa Mawitia, Kasanga K. Fatuma Ruth, Amani Thiga Muraya, Roseanne Nthambi Kimuyu, Ivy Gadhoni Mushemi, Gloria Joy Kenya, Daniel Kiendi, Abdurrahman Kasim, Nora Mweni Joshua, Kushi Arudo Isako, Stella Vanessa Anyango, Queen Bikaya, Frida Peresian Ntetian, Sami Brian Nyaundi, Halid Abdirizak Mohamed, Vanessa Wangari Karangu, Jonathan Ngugi Kirumba, Kungu Lisa Nyambura, Gidhara Linet Kawira, Emmanuel Kamau Njoroge, Kelvin Koigi Gisharisha, Felicia Nduta Ngomu, Patience Jeptanui Shelimo, Doreen Chepkorir, Ashley Natasha Simba, Ahmed Abdurrahman Mawia, Saj Kimote Ndilu, Lina Adhiambo Otieno, Hawaja Sehrish, Ken Mumanyi Onguso, Kimondo Victor Ndirangu, Maragwa Wagari Faith, Lamoy N. Natasha, Eric Wanjohi Waitara, Brian Joroge, Gitonga Leslie Kathure, Adelaide Wanjiku Gitahi, Zainab Atitwa, Alicia Morgan, Enoch Situma Mwema, Shekina Eden Katua, Juliet Owino, Jitabi Mwanakombo Suleiman, Ivy Chepngeno Langat, Rukia Botul Mboya, Babu Yvonne Musi, Frederick M. Mutinda, Aswain Dindi Meusa, Faith Alice Njoki Njoroge, Elizabeth Knight Award, Ted Lubale, Victoria Ndunda Mule, Isabel Megan Otom, Chelelgo Kezaya Jelegat, Charlotte Mumbi Uti, Wanjiku Casey, Doreen Wamaitha Gitau, Francis Gakunyi Mwangi, Ashley Wangeshi, Catherine Sarah Anyango, Isaac Munyao Mutisia, Lucy Masharia, Daisy Danu Maingi, Samora Wekesa, Cameline Bifwodi, Imelda Patience Mugambi, Joy Wanjiru Makena Ndungu, Ashikube Christine. Diploma in Music, Chrissy Kamtunzi, Daniel Kaume, Omusisi Cynthia Kerubo, Flora Wanjiru Baraza, Felicia Maua Mbai, Amelie Mulewa Ndaka, Virginia Kibunja, Wesley Gidui Karaja, Collins Kiarie Njau, Ruth Mbinya Malinda.
Diploma in International Relations, Majani Emasali, Joseph Musioki Mutinda, Luisa Nancy Hamunde, Shamim Kowa Tola, Dorothy Wanjiru Wairimu, Sandra Gesari Okemo, Mukubi Natasha Okendo, Ted Awor Ochieng, Chelma Nyawira, Esther Mudeu Musango, Jemima Njuguna, Sylvia Wanjiru Kimani, Brenda Ruth Ngwono, Ngoma Lynn Moeni, Nancy Abuba Solomon, Jimmy Semenye, Miriam Chepkoril Magut, Evator Akin Oko, Amdi Mahadi Rashid, Tracy Mudhoni Mark, Edith Chepto Kiplagat, Keith Ian Tom, David Mondo Oduori, Owino Tabitha Atieno, Shania Kimberly Timboa, Kimberly Wairimo Kamau, Joyce Ivy Wairimo Mboro, Hendrik Kameti Kahenya, Evelia Melissa Hendi, Chelsea Melesi Shiroya, Lynette Monyiva Kaku, Grace Mase Joki Mwangi, Onana Kezia Wendy, Maureen Jepchetich, Isabel Auma Osundwa, Jim Clyde Omondi, Pamela Ochieng Opi, Esther Dangwa, Luala Sharon Wamboi, Ross Gadoni, Oscar Munene Mantili, Anderson Kooba Kahelo, Lucia Minala Owoda, Mudhania Majid Mwendwa, Sarah Hamed Rashid Arale, Sele Collier, Johan Kipkorui Sang, Derek Adanche Agabetus, Dirango Clutch Modoni, Gillian Maya Lekajitele, Charlotte Ada Atiambo, Juliet Gitao, Mudeu Delia Munyao, Tracy Hijai Otiende, Rehan Ayuba Malumbe, Esther Waheto Gadura, Khalid Muhammad Riba, Gertrude Karani Oronyi, Lionel Bernadette Wanjiku, Damane Komora, Huago Guyo, Haibe Selian Mwaka, Hassan Khalif Habdi, Alvin Ochieng, Diploma in Theology, Gedaiga Ellen Wangeshi, Maraka Joshua Moseve, Jenga Nancy Jerry, Nico Stella Anastos, Nanjala Sarah Nyongesa, Stephen Maina, Ringo Felix Mikel, Luhanga Bruno Chizala, Baraza Molin Kavunabi, Opunda Felix Okwanyi, Onyang John Kur, Avashimana Abadohite, Aduot Peter Garang.
Diploma in Community Development, Irene Mutanu Mbili, Caroline Kutea, Pamphilian Magero, Marion Kemunto Nyaio, Swapura Mkarawanga Mukimbo, Wambui Margaret Monica, Derek Orubara Atemi, John Rotede Rokopie Rokotoi, Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Nicholas Kinutia Gishane, Chaner Muriu, Fatima Apel Anyango, Neema Mutawari, Huda Mahat Abul Kadil, Eva Brigade Njoki Wanjiku, Esther Mudeu Bernard, Pascarini Yepose, Dercy Joy Wanjiku Rivera, Anne Wambui Njoroge, Mugambi Maureen Mukami, Tafi Kitul, Mwangi Eunice Wangoi, Rain Juri Wanjiru, Cindy Katete Simiu, Winnie Imani Mujungu, Sharon Dunge Mutua, Rona Farayo Mugavana, Tiffany Wanjiku Mushili, Eunice Wanjiku Miringu, Georgina Mbura, Karen Koki Akaranga, Michelle Girote Mugendi, Wendy Akinyi Boya, Diploma in Project Management, Francis Ngwabi Deonesius, Okero Achiambo Peter, Rovapans Amugune Stephen, and Odiambo Awino Lorraine.
Diploma in Business Administration, Serita Kayuli Senerwa, Shafat Shakil Ali Mohammed, Michelle Cynthia Ngina, Boniface Kimutai Tarus, Ashley Wamukuria Maina, Shelmith Wangare Gadhiru, Musyoka Cynthia Mutindi, Arnold Briston Oyugi, Ronnie Kimutai Boyo, Lynn Wanza Kialo, Ngama Rosemary Njeri, Alpha Musyoki Mutisia, Kennedy Juma Ndaga, Christine Grace Odero, Sarah Wamboi Mwaura, Keegan Trevor Kipkenei, Joseph Akwum, Ann Nyambura Gitau, Michelle Njere Njau, Lorna Kimani, Eric Gikeri Mudunga, Jos Chindia, Jeremy Owor Nyamongo, Mohamed Ibrahim Maulid, Wangare Nganga, Tiffany Wamboi Dua, Fidelis Lavin Achieng, Eric Kiprop Kosgei, Kamere Mbugwa, Pascal Oyugi Owido, Indiga Bosibari Bori Nyabuto, Mutuma Mwenda, Denzel Umara Odede, Kimeli Mary Wawira, Adrian Mwangi Ndonga, Misheni Robin Munene, Myra Atieno Odudo, Lewis Walukano, Greg L. Gishanga, David Ngege, Mary Nyambura Mbugwa, Boniface Musosi, Grace Maureen Musi, Saibel Lona Mwangi, Mulumba Mbolela Ben, Makena Joyce Irasimio, Stella Wairimo Mureithi, Benta Loisa Adhiambo, Shailene Sharon Awor, Kamau Kevin Gatere, Isaiah Muli Mutune, Mike Mutai Kinoti, Albright Lid Siboy, Emmanuel Kimonde Cheseto, Ngaundade Kohom Sharon, Gift Ebenezer Esererano, Aida Mumo, Joseph Gitari Kivinji, Mary Stephanie Waweru, Ann Hasiala Kakai, Robert Obongo Mabururu, Rispa Wanjiru Gikabu, Brian Kuria Kimani, Kegode Bradley Amega, Brian Kipiegon Kiroi, Jean-Pierre Mwanda Wangachumo, Carson Kimani Maingi, Omari Ali Masi Lois, Diploma in Human Resource Management, Faith Mudhoni Kagwamba, Eunice Mwikali Mutua, Wanjiru Ann M. Kamenyi, Guyatu Roba Kampere, Wendy Wanja Mbogwa, Grace Mumo Musyoki, Odiwor Jen Sanya, Sarah Nyel Kwai, Brezhnev Ogera Matara, Dunia Adam Ali, Ann Wachuka, Gilbert Kibet Rono, Josephina John Kanje, Tracy Mombi Kialo, Ashley Mugese Mbwaga, Tracy Asiko Wandera, Joy Weaver Ngwono, Vanessa Masicha Wanjala, Cynthia Timanoi Sena, Annette Wanjiku Gitau, Ngamau Kihara, Chebet Tarus, Violet Soila Letina, Tanya Kiza Obungu. Diploma in Marketing, Sumeya Ali Hayat, Omega Ndambuki Mutisia. Diploma in Procurement and Business Logistics, Grace Audrey Akinyi, Collins Nthewa Ojuang, Maxwell Mutua Mutuku, Abigail Anita Gadhihia, Bridget Mudhoni Wamburo, Rich Ochieng Onyango, and Joroge Tracy Waithira.
Diploma in Information Communication Technology, Ronald Odhiambo Owino, Olga Awol Odur, Emmanuel Mokaya, Eugene Oyer, Catherine Kalondu Chaos, Shana Helen Mudai, Edwin Masharia, Benjamin Oduo, Rogena Anthony Owande, Teddy Geshohi Kehio, Andrew Degwa, Ian Agiro Otieno, Boniface Ngojiri, Judy Shanish Motua, Alan Sharad, Omondi Paul Abayo, Wambua Kelvin Mouo, Gren Oruke Getamo, Odhiambo Allen Otieno, Nathaniel Wambua Ngoge, Abros Kemathi Koome, Ricky Origi Nyamwea, Chalo Ian Bidoka, Baxton Odhiambo Owich, Jesse Ngeno, Charles Getui Ogwaka, Auko Faith Hayanje, Gilbert Kipkemoi Getich, Reshan Kaluku Onesmus, Ronnie Kenroy Mbewa, McRae Cheriot Kuria, Doris Bosbori Ogega, Brian Frank Mchalo, Joseph Dennis Modongo, Sean Hakim Odera, Wajehia David Mack, Kenneth Okumu Ochoa, Eric Miheso, Dennis Fadhiri Mbaraka, Brian Paretuan Matiko, David Bogua Mungai.
By my authority and that of the entire university, I present and admit you to the diploma to which you have been named and give you the power to read and to do all that appertains to the said diploma.
Congratulations. As an interlude, I want to recognize somebody I related with closely during the late President Moi's era, Cornelius Nyamboki, the former MD KCB, is around here. Nyamboki, please stand. Oh, nice to see you. And he's coming to witness Walter Mongare's graduation today. There is also Naomi Sidi. Where is Naomi Sidi? Right there. You remember Naomi Sidi was the Secretary General of the Umoja Summit Party. I don't know whether she was supposed to be the running mate of Walter Mongare or something. Yeah. But I'm delighted that you are all here And then I want to recognize a judge of the High Court of Kenya, Justice Chemitei. He's here and is a parent at Daystar. Thank you for the confidence that you have in our university. We are now getting to the climax, so let's be patient as Professor Nguru takes us through it. Thank you.
Madam Chancellor, in the year 2022, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate of Daystar University for the award of the bachelor's degrees of Daystar University. I now welcome the Dean School of Nursing, Dr. Susan Njuguna, and the Dean School of Law, Dr. Maurice Owol. Since they didn't have diploma candidates, they are now presenting bachelor's candidates. Welcome, Deans.
Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Teresia Njeri Njuguna, Jane Jenga Kamami, Stephanie Nyambura Gatei, Faith Jepkoech Sirma, Rodney Aluboko, Kimutai Alan Korir, Nancy Makasi, Okay, I will continue. Nancy Makasi Muvea, Vincent Nduva Mutinda, Masi Mwende Maingi, Matthew Koech Meli, Doris Wairimu Nderito, Shelmith Njoki Wambogo, Agnes Mudeu Philip, Brian Kanar Sapingot, Kellen Wawera Ndhiga, Monica Mperisi Mukuku, Ashley Wangenda Maina, Gibson Kimutai Sang, Rose Angiro Agalo, Morris Munyao Bernard, Victoria Wamoyo Gitonga, Mwangi Peris Mumbi, Chepto Viola, Victor Lawrence Masharia, Fredina Kaleche Wambua, Tiffany Ami Nyamu.
School of Arts and Social Sciences. And we will start with the Bachelor of Arts, International Relations and Security Studies. Graduating with honors, Jimmy Richard Wanjigi. Susan Mongeli Mongoti, graduating with honors. Gekoyo Mary Wamboi, graduating with honors. Dickens Gunya Kibunja, graduating with honors. Belinda Aluoch Ogonya, graduating with honors. Emily Achieng Otieno, Harriet Sayo Kakai, Achoka Brian Musumba, Joan Andre Olunga, Jennifer Gadoni Njokona, Moses Radiga Odongo, Daisy Anubi Maroto, Jewel Mbeke Mudama, Owor Faith, Oyombe Nanjala Maxila, Victoria Kavade Mosioka, Sunaina Anectos Otwane, Edward Mwangi Kingori, Kelly Jerry Mugo, Ashley Nasmio Olunga, Assumpta Umutoniwase, Wendy Deborah Achieng, Frida Nyanjama Onjiri, Joan Michael Kigozi, Karwitha Kirimi, Cynthia Jepchirchir Tanui, Ruth Mokeira Nyabuto, Otieno Ted Samuel, Roy Kagwade Kimani, Derek Abiola Nyauke, Ochieng Sheila Adhiambo, Maureen Wamboi Kamau, Kiplagat Collins, Brian Mwiti Keburi, Simon Anyasi Omale Manoa, Victoria Wangari Masharia, Osbat Deril Alor, Mildred Chelagat, Faith Makena Mbaya, Kate Nyambura Mwangi, Wanda Wanjiro Okisai, Sirere Kidiri, Leonard Yola Loyelei, Joan Chemurgor Kiyai, Eddie Abdul Matambi, Cliff Mwendwa, Oregio Timothy Toyanka, Eunice Nashipae Siameto, Mae Maseto Kirusia, Misango Akili Samuel, Mase Jerob Kigen, Grace Mwarania, Nyadhigor Majak Arok Kachuol, Beth Asane Mwamba, Peter Wawero Kemani, Wesley Kegota Mwangi, Junius Wahome Kegoru, Naisa Kamanga Abdi, Poni Sara Peter Siriro Loko Swaka, Linda Gaki Morevi, Elizabeth Itiesi Magero Rugina, Philip Irongo Mbugwa, Shama Mayan Sirima, Godfrey Wandera Oyalo, Okinyi Caleb Paul, Samson Kilonzo Musau, Nyakan Kueth Nyer Kuo Chuor, Kiminisi Sai Mike, Bachelor of Arts in Peace and Conflict Transformation, Faith Gweta Kemanzi, Binti Nasoro Mwabuche, Brenda Sungura Roman, Bachelor of Education, graduating with honors, Kennedy Mwololo, Walter Mongare Nyambane, graduating with honors, Muchwati Victorina Akinyi, Lisa Gaki Munyoki, Masi Mombi Mbodia, Shanice Baraka Motinda, Washira Morris Murage, Kidetu Edward Kinoti, Mainge Jen Wanjiko, Lonok Rebecca Ewesit, Faith Simaloi Godi, Nanjala Monica, Newton Munoru Wanjira, Moses Masharia Ndiba, Damaris Mugoshi Mulago, Faith Jepchoskei Toroitich, Joyce Fulali, Kevin Keboi Kipiagan, Amfre Relay Njoki, Jepkoril Lin Ruto, Ibrahim Odieki Charana, Edwin Kipkoech Chepterem, Eunice Anyango Odera, Justine Kerendi Orina, Sainapei Joan Rakonik, Aaron Kipngetich, Albert Okiro Manyala, Daniel Goge Maina, Kevin Kipkoskei Misoi, Dennis Kiprotich Bet, Job Ogendi Morara, Lodi Amisi Evans, Alan Kiprotich, Joshua K. Juma, Bachelor of Theology, Ignace Kanamugire Fulges, Thomas Nasira Francis, Oti Charles Aloti, Domitian Alois Esiasi, Abraham Thiong Nyang, Kinyangi K. Moses, Mudidi Frank Makala, Nijitanga Victor, Puloga Arupe Benjamin.
I suggest you sit. We shall ask you to stand. Yeah.
School of Applied Human Sciences, Bachelor of Arts in Community Development, graduating with honors, Reese Bairi Josiah. Naini Esther, Fortunata Susan Omondi, Ken Isaac Njoroge Nyambura, Ferris Mudoni, Franklin Muita Kagera, Hassan Chikarata, Jonifa Akeno Anangwe, Mwang Ruth Wamboi, Sarin Akinyi Omondi, Harry Musyoka, Faith Mwongeri, Joshua Mwarimu Wambua, Cherangat Yavet, Joseph Kirindo, Christopher Maina Wanjira, Gishim Faith Mudoni, Chitechi Waringa Whitley, Mwangi Masi Wambui, Catherine Wanjiku Kabuba, Nora Karita Wandai, Faith Mayu Musango, Elvis Chirchir, Diana Katau Nzioka, Anthony Murigu Irimu, Bedu Danga Eri, Brenda Naisora Chuge, Samuel Mwangangi Mwisia. Bachelor of Arts in Counseling, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology and Counseling, graduating with honors, Jacqueline Wangwe, Justice Kipkorir Rangat, Derek Turara Kamura, Catherine Maesano, Grace Joy Wairagu, Sharon Jerry Mwangi, Nino Wendo Mwanzile, Jacinta Mudhoni Masharia, Cynthia Muhak Ngige, Guy Rogers Murimi Nyaga, Victor Nitare Musyoki, Aminahasira Ahmed Karebi, Mutugi Hilda Mdoni, Jeremy Waweru Mutoga, Jeremy Waweru Mudoga, Cynthia Nyansiaboka Onami, Stephanie Chepchumba Kipragat, Maurice Tige Gashuri, Philip Muri Ruben, Maria Muvete Kironzo, Christine Muriki Mwende, Tapta G. Gitu, Grace Kageni Nyeve, Grace Mudanu Muyungi, Joel Ngugi Mbugwa, Stephen Butia Mwaura, Rachel Ngima Ngujiri, Masi Mwende Mbondo, Faith Shakina, Stella Yarana Naiseria, Katia Mugisha Kashuki, Steve Owasho, Bogo Reclain Wambere, Beverly Wangoi Waweru, Rambe Orelangei, Miri Runyoro Wanjera, Maureen Wawila Njiru, Chenfa Atieno Pata, Dorcas Mwabasi Yera, Neri Kahindo Siasha, Rita Immaculate Ojuan, Judy Rosalon, Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, Yamazane Runda Basmini Mukatinga, Otieno Corins Owino, Esbon Orenge, and Catherine Nyaruhai Remiro.
School of Business and Economics, Bachelor of Commerce in Accounting, Faith Cheruto Alfred, Edward Ocheng Otieno, Abdullahi Nimo Mohammed, Margarete Kizai Velogo, Faith Mbithe Nyamai, Humphrey Kabinga Njogu, Dennis Kiprono Bakitoch, Ngoidi Lenguro, Roni Gashari, Odwor Owino, Kilonzo John Mutungi. Bachelor of Commerce in Business Administration and Management, graduating with high honors, Wellington Mbovi Mutimba. Graduating with honors, Mbama Lucy Kalondu, Haniri Newton. Elizabeth Ngendo Wainaina, Michelle Nyamurwa Magondu, Linda Maya Onyango, Florence Phoebe Ogola, Jaimis Pendo Dennis, Caleb Kazayet Kadon, Muya Faith Wambui, Simon Yak Ndeng, Winnie Nenya Noi, Mushira Noah Karuri, Eliana Wilonja Neema, Annie Siela Agabire, Ingabire, Frederick Owino Opondo, Nicholas Ayeta Odawo, Ashley Nduku Nzioka, Michael Barnabas Kanyira Mugwe, Edna Wanjiku Gitau, Bulonze Barhafumwa Miriam, Sitengese Dora Bobete, Constance Mukulumania Muzaliwa, Ahmed Abdikadir Yusuf, Diana Katete Lemayan, Atula Elizabeth Anyango, Christophe Irangabiwe, Leni Njihia Wawero, Juliet Mudeu Matata, Patrick Nathan Munyoki, Stanley Juma, Mutuma Lukundi, Malaine Nasimiyu Nabwire, Sagasi Kiprono, Edward Kasele Misiko, Clothidain Bahurana Asifiwe, Wesley Mutimba Miheso, Jonas Edwin Aseri, Collins Mbindio Musioka, Daniel Kuria Madenge, Catherine Wangare Kimanyo, John Ndeng Adhuya, Jamil Opanga, Muturi Elvis Mbiyu, Julie Gaki Misheni, Shibwa Bua Ntumba, Dennis Muthe Theuri, Clinton Mwania Sylvester. Bachelor of Commerce in Marketing, Maureen Charlene McKenna, Edna Elizabeth Jerry, Ayub Sowene Wambenda, Gail Asewe Odhiambo, Michael Jason Morethi, Wallace Anene, Joy Achieng Ochola, Laura Nyambeki Ongesa, Wanjiku Nganga, Faith Njoki Kathedu, Paul Mulai Kiai, Vitalis Jusa, Raphael Wainoga Kimani, Anthony Kimosob Chebon, Bachelor of Commerce in Purchasing and Business Logistics, graduating with honors, Gertrude Wakio Ngeti, Dennis Muhu Gishuhi, Frederick Caleb Otieno, Achel Akol Atem, Donovan Okoth Odhiambo, Maikara Philen Nyangarisa, Joan Wakio Kararu, Daisy Wamboi Mwangi, Janet Kaingi Nyamu, Betty Gasheri Mwiti, George Alan Kamunya, Lorraine John Msangi, Bachelor of Commerce in Management Information System, graduating with honors, Patrick Kialigonza Bamunoba, Joshua Ngomeli Kibuba, Mutisia Rita Mumbua, Joel Suku Charles, Esther Gishiku Mwangi, Robinson Odhiambo, Grace Jaden Wamboi Nyaga, Brian Mwangi Njoroge, Vincent Omondi Wanam, Mary Moroge Basharia, Victor Ngoge Nyaringo, Brian Watheru Moiruri, Mark Bosire Onsonti, Mark Ngudhiru Waweru, Austin Kimanzi Mutinda, Odwor Odhiambo Nelson, Bachelor of Science in Economics, graduating with honors, Yvonne Chalangat, Diana Achieng Otieno, Mary Mweni Joel, Maureen Cherono, Odhiambo Rose Edith, Kimani Waithera Miriam, Santo Angok Mayen, Natasha Wanja Wanjiro, Kevin Ndongo Irongo, Vivian Njoki Mwaniki, Binta Gadhoni Gidhuku, Victor Cyril Masinde, Daniel Chege Makena, Faith Nanjala Juma, Mercy Faith Nyambura, Kuria Gadhara, Valentine Chepkoech, Collins Kiprotich Rono, Bogongo Owen Omwenga, Murithi Juliana Wadoya, Mika Kiprop Kosgei, Leon Warwinge Gujiri. Bachelor of Commerce with double major, double concentration, graduating with honors, Geoffrey Mato. Susan Lasoi Supet and Nicole Omubiaye.
Just before the Dean School of Law comes up, I would request the pioneering group for Daystar, the 5 students, to come in front here. And then, could I have my student leadership? I was waiting for this time. Where are you, President Nalwa and the team? Where is the DUSA leadership? DUSA leadership, please come up here. Let's cheer them up. In Daystar, we believe in flat structures. I want to thank the DUSA leadership. I needed time to talk about them. I meet them every month in my office at 6:30 in the morning, and they are open to tell me everything that is going on in the university. And so I recognize them as a very strong arm of running the university. Where's the running mic? We have the president. The mic is not running mic. Very quickly, we have the president, the deputy, and the other. Please introduce yourself, your name and your position. Very quickly.
God is good, and all the time. My name is Nalwa Walter, Council Chairperson. Congratulations to you all.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. I'm Margaret Mushoki. I am the Vice Chair of DUSA Council. Congratulations to you all.
Good afternoon. I'm Desmond Peter, Secretary General. Congrats.
Good afternoon. I'm Maxwell Ndege at the River Campus Governor. Congratulations.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Mesha Kumabira Methos, the President of International Students, and I do peace and conflict. Congratulations.
Thank you. So, on behalf of the university management, I want to thank you most sincerely. And I think you've done a good job, and may God bless you. Thank you. You may be seated. Where is Grace for the School of Law? Where are the gifts? Can you read them out, please?
The School of Law, Bachelor of Laws,
Legum Baccalaureus. Graduating with first-class honors, summa cum laude. Ruth Wairimu Muhoro. Royal Kalume Sila. Graduating with second-class honors, upper division, magna cum laude. Munyu Nuru Ndanu.
Hold on.
Timothy Muo Kiduka. Joy Wairimu Ngede.
As it is tradition in Daystar, those of you who do well, you know what the Vice Chancellor normally does. Sim, yes. I've ordered ties for you from the UK, and they'll be arriving, and I want you to go out there and be strong. Serve as lawyers with very high values, the values that Daystar has given you. I want to thank Professor Wekesa, the pioneering dean, and my predecessor, Professor Washira, the Vice Chancellor, who had the courage to start this school. And now we are heading towards 300 students at main campus. So the law school is growing. Let us cheer them up. Thank you and God bless you.
From the School of Science, Engineering and Health, Bachelor of Science in Actuarial Science. Wedi Chepto, graduating with honors. Santiana Javier Yamana, graduating with honors. Victor Weke Sambago, graduating with honors. Francisca Nyamoiro Irongo, graduating with honors. Robert Kipkoech, graduating with honors. Ronald Mwagesa Mutuko, Martin Dongo Otieno, Kelvin Mwendwa Kavita, Angela Evelyn Wairimo Getonga, Dottie Cheragat Sigei, Philip Juma Kombo, Harith Abdul Kalim Said, Chep Chilchil Abigail, Charles Ariga Ongera, Ian Corins Mungai, Erastus Mongera Kubai, Sharon Nyakeo Mureithi, Kevin Nyarango, Joe Gabriel Osondo, Ian Dongo Wanyoike, Adrian Ogesi Kevai, Trevor Mjama Mlati, Joshua Kuria Maina, Vincent Moria Mwangi, Salome Wangare Mbaga, Shanish Chepto, Renox Okomoli Evalua. Bachelor of Science in Applied Computer Science. Violet Wangoi Kuria, Vanessa Kamoya, Corins Mwangi Makamu, Happy Karogano Sabukwabo, Brian Kiloa Ngetich, Aaron Githuka Wanjiro, Collins Otieno Nyambure, Nicodemus Ndongo Ndeu, Doreen Koki Musioki. Bachelor of Science in Biomedical Sciences. Asiko Neri Asiachi, graduating with honors. Peter Igongo Sindika, graduating with honors. Linda Dinda Joseph, graduating in honors. Gerard Ochieng Orua, graduating with honors. Hannah Awinja Mareche. Javan Okeo Segu. Felicity Vanessa Bonareri Mogaka, Sharon Nyambura Mwaura, Valeria Chepkobas Pembe, Geraldine Atieno Okeo, Hussein Daud Kainan, Michael Odongo Odura, Elfas Kiptum, Gediomi Moreidi, Timothy Chawinga, Anastasia Aruoch Otieno, Walter Omondi Otieno. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Health, Jacqueline Awor Akech, Faith Jelagat, Faith Caroline Jebet, Esther Morugi Gedoka, Joan Momo Jusu, Kibali Acheng Onono, Juliet Angengo Otiara, Nyinge Wahome, Martin Njoroge Wawero, Abdallah A. Abdallah.
Bachelor of Arts in Communication. Advertising. Sharon Wamboi Waidhanji, Brian Kimutaito, Victoria Miriam Mwai, George Gandhi Ponda, Darrell Shikanda Amahwa. Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Electronic Media Concentration. Graduating with high honors, Nganga Ruth Nyokabi. Graduating with honors, Cynthia Wamboi Njuguna. Sumaya Hussein Abbas. Fatiha Shabir Osman. Anna Christopher Kakobe. Roberta Ilumbo Mbena. Joshua Mumo Samuel. Wangu Kanuri. Abigail Sylvia Wafula, Query Elizabeth Waidera, Oscar Patrick Kimani, Joanne Kimani, Eric K. Kinywa, Laura Sonia Muma, Tibage Moses. A. Wamboi Mwaura, Aaron M. Kituku, Bandis Kindagor, Diana Nyambura Gikonyo, Joy Joan Mukuhi Njunge, Glenna Osebe Nyamwaya, Itai Melanie Njeri, Gloria Waidhira Mwangi, Masero Gisiri Emmanuel, Wamboi Janet Wanjiku, Samuel Asaf Tanui, Mwivanda Gloria Nasimiyu, Pamela Wanjiru, Anthony Kwemoi Kiprotich, Cheryl Blessing Were, Sean Musila Mutua, Purity K. Mwendo, Nyawira Doris Waidhira Murithi, Ian Muhu Kiama, Anthony Odhiambo Baki, Esther Bodo Adhiambo, Marvin Sultani Isindu, Monica Mutio Makali, Kennedy Muli Musyoki, Atieno Michelle Onyango, Cornelia Achieng Fire, Lynn Kiarie, Maureen Atieno Koli, Glima Esther Mishugu, Kevin Ambunya Mukuche, Alistair Onyango, Ashley Mutahi, Njoki Asembo Charity, Amy Njambi Kinyanjui, Mustoke Sally Lizwa, Isaac Odhiambo Ogodo, Joseph Kimemi Achege, Phil Nganga Kamau, Samuel Angima Okemwa, Jim Reeves Ongere, Lisa Waidera Kanyingi, Christian Ian Waiswa, Miracle Danga Anjadok, Brian Not Essinyen, Lucky Omondi Juma, James Awandu Nyakira, Dennis Nyaga Njiru, Gloria Ndanu Mwange, Aduda Daniel Omondi, Eric Washira, Cedric Oronje Kusimba, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Public Relations option. Graduating with honors, Nicholas Onze Kweyu, Tamara Jerotich Tigogo, Joy Wanjiku Thuku, Winfred Washera Kamau, Ladesha Nalule Kato, Victor Ngui Madina, Mwangi W. Priscilla, Kate Jemutai Kipkorir, Nancy Wamboi Wadhua, Lydia Muihaki Njoroge, Daniel Murimi Nyaga, Daisy Joy Cherotich Famba, Joyce Yago Mtange, Ruby Karimi Orimba, Sedela Wajomba Riga, Fidela Ngugi Kinoti, Wangoi Michelle Loveless, Michelle Wanjiru Washira, Paul Ogendi Nyamwea, Masi Mutanu Kasalu, Grace Muringo Washiuri, Esther Wamboi Mwangi, Kirior Rose Chebet, Colette Bincheni Sulwe, Godfrey Kanyara Mushai, Stephanie Wangoi Rafiki, Sarah Mudoni Njenga, Christine Wanja Mwangi, Lagat Melanie Teriki, Patricia Mwende Chika, Chikanel Jumwa, Domo Tenkeo Hilmelda, Sheila Kaberi Njeri, Caroline Wangoi Kinja, Faith Wanjiru Mukuha, Wendy Chepngetich Terer, Gwala Madeline Adhiambo, Jacqueline Njeri Ngure, Wangoi Njeri Njau, Melanie Esther Wamboi Mwangi, Claire Mbata Chalo, Wanjiku Njoroge, Odede Leroy Apollo, Chisinyo Nairesea Vani, Nelly Mwendwa Gitonga, Chebet Cheres Sylvia, Jane Daki Gaile, Hebrews Kiprotich Rono, Faith Ngina Mweni, Agatha Nduku Muli, Paul Kevin Mulama, Emily Joyce Auma, Olubai Aja Olubai, Peter Waweru Muiruri, Rachel Joan Otula, Ian Regeru Muruidi. Bachelor of Arts in Communication, Print Media Division. Neema Charotich Lonyangapuo, Rachel Njeri Masharia. Desma A. Owich. Bachelor of Arts in Communication, double concentration, electronic media and public relations. Delalyn Wairimu. Jemima Neema Olo. Aurelia Nahungu Emomeri. Grace Mudeo Musungu. John Waihenya Ngonyo. Samuel Njihia Chege. Waiswa Kwame Wafula. Bachelor of Arts, double major in communication, electronic media option, and psychology and counseling. Isabel Omido Lugadiru. Bachelor of Arts in Music, graduating with honors, Maina Njama Ngugi. Joy Lavenda Namwei. Derichu Nduba. Dodi Arnold Malemo. Christian Bernard Munene Alubale. Ray Ngumunu Mukoma. Jean-Marc Frank Gukas. Grace Wangari Mugaki. Bachelor of Arts in English, Sally Mwaka Garama.
All the bachelors.
All right. Okay. Okay, and now by my authority, and the authority of the entire university, I confer and admit you to the degree that has been named. And I give you power to read and do all that appertains to the said degree. Congratulations, we celebrate you. Yes. And now, bachelor's graduates, are you up on your feet? I invite you to take a hold of your tassel. Keep it on the right side. All right. And now, let us all turn them from the right to the left. Deserved. Congratulations. Yeah, we celebrate you, we celebrate you, we celebrate you. Congratulations. Wow. May I just invite all of us to give them a hand of applause? Yeah. Very well done, very well deserved. Thank you for the hard work you have come through. We celebrate you. Well done. And now may I ask all the graduates to stand. Yeah, all the graduates to stand. This is a solemn moment, so let's be silent before the Lord. And on behalf of your parents, your guardians, your deans, the Senate, the Council, the kind of impact that lasts to become
You can get seated. The committee that plans this graduation asked me to, before I move the photo of dance, to reflect on our graduation. But because of what has gone forth here, I'm not going to do that. A lot has been said. I will only read one Bible verse or a passage of the Bible, and I'll ask you to reflect on it as you go out to serve the Lord in the community. Just to remind you, the VC called this commencement. Reflect on that. He also said that there are mountains beyond the mountains, or beyond the mountains, there are other mountains. Reflect on that. Then I note that majority of us are graduating after studying through a very difficult period, the COVID-19 period. Si tumeona mkono wa Bwana? Mseme vizuri. Si tumeona mkono wa Bwana? I want you to reflect on that as you go out. And I'll read a passage of the Bible, which you know, it's very common, but reflect on it as you go out. Proverbs 3, verses 5 and 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he shall make your path straight. Thank you. Now I want to appreciate various people who have, in a way or another, contributed to the success of this graduation. And I'll start by appreciating our guest of honor, Honorable Justice Daniel Musinga. Thank you very much for honoring us. I'm very sure the 5 law graduates, now they are not graduates, they are graduates, are inspired by you. Thank you very much. I also want to appreciate our University Chancellor, Dr. Florence Muindi. Thank you for coming and for presiding over this graduation ceremony and for conferring degrees and awarding diplomas. I want to recognize the chairman of the Daystar University Company Board, Dr. Matthews Mwalwa, who is here with us. Thank you for coming. I want to recognize the chairman of the Daystar University Council, Professor George Joroge. We appreciate you for coming and also for your words of wisdom. Let me also recognize our VC, Professor Laban Airo. He insisted that we have to do our graduation in this dome. And I don't want to go into the details, but he insisted. And you can see how beautiful it is. Company members and council members who are here with us today, we appreciate you. And I want to appreciate our immediate former University Council Chairman, Professor Henry Dairo. Thank you for coming. And also appreciate our former Chancellor and Chairman of the Council, Dr. Florence Muli Msime. Thank you for coming. All distinguished guests who joined. I cannot name each of the committee. It will take us a lot of time. But we really, really appreciate you for the work you have done. But let me appreciate the graduating class committee led by Israel Lugadiru. This committee, if there was an award to be given, this is our best committee ever. And you know, Daystar is unique in a special way because our students participate in what we do. I don't know whether you recognized. There's somebody who graduated when operating that. And that's the Daystar spirit. Graduating, our graduates now, class of 2022. We appreciate you. We thank you for being calm throughout this day to day. And we wish you well as you go to serve the Lord. Thank you very much, all of you who have participated in one way or another.
A hospital and a school of medicine. God is saying something. And so I just want to thank my parents, the students, my staff, the guests, for having confidence in Daystar. And we want you to keep praying for us because we have a mission. I have a very strong mission for this university. There is something I would like to see happen so that this university represents a university that God would like to see in this country. And the class of 2022, remember what I told you, just seek yourself, ask yourself, what is it that I want to do in terms of relationship, and leave the rest to God. Thank you very much, Bishop Masinde. Welcome, please.
Let us stand together. Just look at someone next to you and tell them congratulations. Maybe a fellow graduate, maybe a student, maybe a faculty member, maybe a parent or a guardian. Today we have come to celebrate, and for you graduates, when I saw you shout and dance, I said nobody should take this day away from you. It is your day. Celebrate, mujivinjari na mujibambe na Jehovah wa bless. Mimi nimewafeel Joe. As we say the benediction, I'd like to read that. Some trust in horses, but we trust in the name of the Lord our God. Those who trust in chariots and horses will collapse. Look at someone near you. Just shake their hand, just one person, and tell them, surely, goodness and mercy.
The Lord bless you. My name is Alex Mutuku.
By the powers conferred upon me by the Daystar University Council, I declare this congregation dissolved.
A correction, the police band will come before the faculty. So Dr. Jane Kimathi, then company, council, the Chancellor will follow Dr. Jane, and then the police band. So police band, let's queue in, and then faculty will flank them after that. Brass band, kindly. We can exit from that point. Congratulations, we can now all recede. Thank you.
Yes, so Chariba, how's the experience been as an international student?
It's been great. Daystar has been kind to me. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things and I'm glad to have been here. 4 years was definitely worth it here.
Thank you so much, Chawinga. Thank you very much. We have another
Yes, we have another guest, and I'd like to present her. She just got an award, and you can imagine the 45th graduation of Daystar University. I'm just loving it. How's the experience for you?
It's been great. It's been fun. I can't believe it still.
Yeah.
4 years are over. And
4 years. Yeah.
And I mentioned a degree, so we are happy about that.
You're happy about it?
Yeah.
You just got an award. You mind telling us what the award is all about, and how did you even get the award?
Okay, so I got the Vice Chancellor's Award for undergraduate students. I can explain to you the criteria for it. It was servant leadership, participation in community, and good grades. So I ticked all the boxes, I believe. So I got it. Yeah.
Yes. So you can just hear it from her and from her side and how excited she is at the moment. And what are you expecting now that you're graduating, you're to the next step? What are you expecting?
I just thank God I'm not entering the jobless side of Kenya. Niko na kazi, yes. So that's a good thing. That's what I'm looking forward to working, pursuing further studies next year, and so on.
Nice. Congratulations to you. I wish you all the best as you continue. Yes, and that has been one of our guests here. And also, we have another one, and I'll invite my next co-host to also continue and tell you about the next guest coming in.
Thank you very much, Ralph. We also have this amazing spread, Maurice Tiga and John Changa. I want you to hear. Thank you so much. Come here, guys. We're super excited. Congratulations, girl. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
How you doing?
I'm fine.
How you guys feeling about this whole thing right now?
How are we feeling? Amazing.
Yeah. It's good to be here. Tell us a little bit about friendships beyond just university, beyond just intentional. Yeah.
100%. Yeah. We'll be friends for a long time.
Yes. Hiya, so what's the plan moving ahead?
Hey, spend that money.
Hey, spend the money. Did you hear that?
Invest, eh?
Invest.
Yeah, invest.
I think wherever God leads us.
Yeah, God.
Wow. Super duper excited, guys. This is so amazing.
Daystar University. Yeah.
Anyway, guys, that is the end. Thank you so much.